Oh, shit. I forgot to bring me up. Hold on. I was so focused on other things. Hold on. The egg is on the way. You're gonna make an omelet with your platypus egg? Okay, I'm here. Hi, hi. Good morning. I'm here. Hi, everybody. Happy Pride Month. I know. Me missing from my own stream. Crazy. So, Pink Pony Club. How are you all doing this fine, delightful, wonderful morning? I'm actually in a pretty decent mood. Ugh. Considering I slept like shit. Can I give? No, I don't think I can. Well, so as you can see on the screen to the side, covering the window, doing some driving theory test practice while writing some more of the one shot bit by bit. Hell yeah, Bailey. As y'all can see. I know, it's just covered for now. It's just covered for now. You can see all of the goals. Can y'all read it? Is text too small? I can make it bigger. This is the plans for
I suppose I had you.
Happy Eggathon. And happy Pride. Can't believe I've been here for a year. I love you so much and I'm super excited to see everything else that you do.
Sora. Yeah, Sora, thank you so much. One year of eggs. Being affiliate. Let's go. And happy Pride, everybody. I love you too. So there you go. There's that. But yeah, these are the incentives, the goals or whatever. If we don't hit any of them, that's fine. I know it says new subs, but obviously that's a sub. The goal thing is wait, hold on. Let me edit this. Whatever. It should be total subs. Hold on. End goal. I'm counting that towards it, so it's going to be dumb. If I have to count, is it new sub points? No. Total subs? Whatever. We're going to ignore that. I'm just going to keep count. Fuck it. No, Sora, you didn't mess it up. It's just Twitch is... I don't know how to work Twitch. Oh, I have another thing I have to open. That I need. Oh, shit. But I also need that. I've been a good girl for a long time. Okay. I swear to God I have my life together. All right. Whatever. I will just keep track of it because clearly I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. All right. Subs. 1. Pen and paper, the old-fashioned way, preferred way of doing things anyways. But yeah, so those are our goals for the month. Streaming every single day from now until my birthday, July 1st. We could do a count. Oh my god, wait. We'll set it up later. Or I could set it up now. I can set it up now. Hands, this is what I wanted. This is what I like. I've been a good, good girl for a long time. Good, good girl, even if I tried. Everything good happens. Sure. All right. Oh no, Bailey. Damn it. I don't know how to do things. Shh. I need parentheses, I think. I swear to God. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. Let's be real honest. Is that the way it's done? Looking at what? Yeah, okay. I can do this. I swear to God. There we go. There, we have a thing. We have a way to track it. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to thank the Academy for believing in me. No, I think it's set so anybody can help me keep count. So hopefully no one abuses it. I have it set on everyone. Anyways. So. I changed that one. Worm. Okay. All right. So I've got the wheel of movies set up. I've got my alerts set up. There's some new sound alerts. I've got a counter. I've got the Eggathon thing up. I can pull it up at any time. So the goal today is to play through the entirety of Firewatch all in one go. I might take a break for lunch. But I want to make it very clear. I have never played Firewatch. I've never watched anyone play Firewatch. I haven't even watched Nate's VOD or his video on YouTube. So I know, I think like the first 10 seconds of Firewatch. And that is it. So if anybody comes in here trying to spoil Firewatch, I will be upset. Thank you, Sora. I very much appreciate it because I definitely need somebody to be the spoiler police. So, all that said and done, we're going to let Feminine Omenon play through because I love Feminine Omenon. And then we will get started. You know. Can you play with some of the fucking beats? And like I should turn off my notifications on my phone. And then I was gonna do one other thing. It's a feminine nomenon. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, really? Wild. Feminine nomenon. A feminine nomenon. And it's a bitch. It's a femme. Yeah. Thank you, Sora. Ugh. But yeah, so I'm really excited. Let's go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. Okay, we're moving over to gaming. Firewatch. Oh, I don't have it selected. Hey. All right, Spotify. Hush. Okay. We're going to do that too, just in case. Now, I can hear the game, but I'm not clicked into the game, so y'all can't hear the game. All right, time to edit the volume. Funny number, please. There we go. I feel like y'all can't hear shit. By the way, eggs, yours and my streamers, 1 month and 1 day apart. Like I celebrated last year, lol. Just, I like to celebrate others more than I do myself. Bonbon? What the fuck? Well, we're gonna be celebrating. Is it before or after mine? I assume before, if you're saying that you didn't celebrate. Or not like I celebrated it last year, so it might be July. Is yours in July? Or is it in May? Bonbon, I'm gonna remember this, and I'm gonna celebrate it even if you don't, because you're awesome. What the heck? Also have head bob turned off because it makes me, like, nauseous. I feel like we're not gonna be able to hear shit. Well, looks like I just have to celebrate you in May and July. Oh no. Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Same hat, Sora. Don't worry, Bonbon. We got you. All right. Let's see. Y'all are just gonna have to tell me when we get into the game if y'all can hear shit. Because right now I hear wind whistling, but I don't know if y'all hear wind whistling. You know what I mean? And I don't want to, like, you hear it? Okay. We're gonna just put it right there. Bonbon remembers this. No, Bonbon. All right. Let's get into it. What are special features? The audio tour. Free roam? Okay. Neat. New game. See, no, I haven't even tested it yet. So, fingers crossed. Oh my god, Boulder, Colorado. Not the 1975. You see Julia. Hi, Julia. Oh. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby Chicago University. No, Chicago? Colorado University, Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You are drunk. So, what's your major? You're pretty. Let's ask major. You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. Just regular Coors, not even Coors Light. Wow. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. And I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Hell yeah. Oh. I will pick up my backpack, and I put it on. I'm nosy. Hold on. I'm sure I'm just supposed to go to the truck, but I want to look at things. Ooh. Alright, to the truck. Load the gear. You can't just put that in your truck with you? Alright. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in, you share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Let's get the dog that Julia wants, because Julia is the one that wanted a dog. And German shepherds take training, and a lot of training. And if she just wants a dog beagles take training. Dogs take training, but we'll get Beagle, name him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Bonbon! Bonbon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, well, we kind of blew through some things. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 11 now. Jeez, I can go and edit the count. Yeah, I can go edit the count. Good lord. Okay, well, shit. I'll do that later. I'm not worried about it right now. Or Sora can do it. Now we just have to do that 9 more times, Sora. It's fine. Where is... Yo, you go down here so you're out of the way, please. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Sora. So, well, that does a few things. Oh god, it's a 5-second cooldown. It's a 5-second cooldown, Sora, I'm sorry. It does an auto 5-second cooldown, hold on. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. Subs. So that does a few things. God damn it. Okay. So you guys are gonna see this real big for a second because it comes in real big. I have in fact been warned. Okay. So that blows us through the first and second goal. So you guys are about to be able to pick my Discord nickname and status for my Discord. And now we're going to have a Touch Starved demo stream. So we've unlocked Touch Starved. That'll be a long one with a lot of reading. Touch Starved. We've got that. One more, Sora. You got this. Also, I have to change my emotion. So, we're gonna do the blushing emotion. I have to do a Wheel of Movies spin, and I need to put your name on stream. So, hold on. We're doing a few things right now. Okay. All right. God damn it, Bumble. Thank you very much for that. We're gonna have to figure out a better way to do that later, because I'm scared. We'll have to go and edit the count, or we'll just do it like offline. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Bonbon. Okay, so what we'll do the Wheel of Movies first, because that's just easier. And I will put your name on stream in a second. So we're gonna give, so basically what the Wheel of Movies does, this is a list of movies that I either haven't seen in a really long time, which is a very small amount, or movies that I have never seen before. These were recommended to me. I have a Google form. It's in my Discord that you can still go fill out, and you can recommend as many movies as you want, as long as they're not like horror movies. So I'm gonna watch it in my spare time and then write like a little paragraph summary on it and then share it. There's a bunch of Ghibli movies on there. Only the ones I haven't seen, so. Okay, I haven't seen Pitch Perfect in a hot minute. But, alright, I gotta watch Pitch Perfect and review it for y'all. I'm going to be watching them in my Discord. Why did it not show? Whatever. Hold on. Why is it being like this? Whatever. Alright. I'll figure that out later. Pitch Perfect is what I got. You'll have to trust me there. But I'll be watching these in my Discord server as well. So y'all can come watch them with me as well. Okay, so we've done that. Movies to watch. To review. Right at the fucking beginning, too. Alright, and then let me go do one more thing. You know, I honestly should have just prepared one for Bonbon. Because I should have known that this was going to happen. You know? I should have known. Alright, what have I got here that I can work with? Thank you for your patience while I do many things. You silly geese. Cutie patooties even. Projects. Images. I know I've got... Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it in here. Do I not? For real? For real? There we go. Create design. This is going to be annoying because I'm not going to be able to put it on a transparent background. The fuck? Elements. No. Uploads. Scroll all the way fucking down. Also, I can't see you, chat, so I hope you're behaving and having a wonderful time over there, listening to dogs bark in the background. While I make a God's honest attempt to do a thing. Thank you for the Gwitty Goose. By the way, I got one seasoned again, one slice away. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pokemon. I don't trust anime anymore because. Did I hum like a Toontown character?
Pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Pop. Hi, Dave. How are you? Computer, I know you're struggling a little bit right now, but I'm gonna need you to pull it together, okay? Alright, we're gonna close Discord because I don't need it right now. Closed. Okay. Please. Egg. I need an egg. Please. God bless. Okay, let me let that load and I will. No, you didn't break it. My computer's being. Ah! I got kidnapped. I'm gonna get through this beginning part and then I'm gonna struggle with that and I will get Bon up here very shortly. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. Holy shit, I can't read. And the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple little idiots. That could be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Okay. We're going to pause. And now I'm going to go struggle with why. Why is it like this? Quit Discord for now. That's fine. Hello? Yippee! You know what? We're gonna do this a really, really weird way. Hold on. We're gonna, 1 second, studio mode. Eggs on screen. I'm gonna bring you down here. And we're going to image, and then we're gonna ba 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 ba. I have you somewhere. Mm. Mm. Cool. This is going a really weird way. But it's fine. All right. I need to do this real quick. You guys are just gonna kind of be me for a bit. You know? That is so fucking tiny. Sure. Sure, we're gonna see how that shows up for y'all. So, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and then we're gonna do making choices. I'm doing things. Is it the easiest way to do things? No. Is it the way I'm doing it anyway? Yes. There. Bon Bon, there you are. Ta-da! Up top. There we go. Figured it out. All right, we resume. All right, did I get my gear out of the... Okay, I already got my gear. Hell yeah. All right. Fire danger today is really fucking bad. Only you can prevent forest fires. Where's Smokey the Bear? He's probably licensed. Why is it... Hold on. Okay. Sorry, it was like bleeding over. Oh, I see. Okay. Thoroughfare? Maybe thoroughfare. I don't know, it doesn't have to be a trailhead. Do not forget to check in. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. No fireworks. Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. It is a primitive backcountry trail. The trail may be vague along several stretches, and something at something. It has many confusing side paths. Disappears entirely at some washes. It has many confusing side paths. Locating the trail may be more difficult than expected and is common for something hikers to find themselves stranded at night without water. Make a plan, be prepared. Alright. 2 forks. Alright, so... Is there a "you are here"? I'm assuming that's where we're going. So we're over here, potentially? Who knows? Let's walk. La 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 la. $19.80. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and get angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Oh. This is like the worst. I could not handle this. Being ignored, god awful. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings. 1981. Julia likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Do they frolic? It's the 80s, so probably he's gonna do this. You look awesome. Holy shit. What a drop, dude. You just did that? God damn, okay. La 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 la. Ooh, look at that. Look at those leaves. La-dee-da-da-da. Heading to Two Forks Fire Lookout in 8 miles. God damn. Spacebar to climb over obstructions. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Dog! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. Scare him away. Reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. I'm not going to tell her to give up her fucking dreams. We can commute back and forth. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. That's not bad. I mean, you should just moved, but... 1985. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. We should talk to somebody about that. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Oh, he's straight up just naked. Okay. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse in 1987. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days, you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days, you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. Shit. This is a hard decision. I just don't think he can provide the care that she needs, but her having to go through things around a bunch of strangers doesn't seem ideal either. But I don't want him to, like, build up resentment for her when it's not her fault, because he seems like that kind of guy that he's going to build up resentment instead of, like... Which, I mean, dealing with people with, like, helping people with dementia is hard. Yeah, we'll move her to a 24-hour care facility. That way she can get all the care she needs. Ooh. Hello. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide not to see your old friends that much. 1989. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. Go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. I've always really liked Susan. Oh. Henry. Months go by, Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, you think. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. Sucks because I think that's the right decision for Julia. Yeah, I think. Because I don't think Henry can take care of her. I just really don't. You take it. Hey, I knocked one of these over in Until Dawn once. It's because we have the same brain. Same Bluetooth brain. Windows are all boarded up. Let's take a peek around. Anything on the outside that's important? No. Damn. Supplies for 2 forks. Stove, old wood stove with wood. We've got a cookbook. We've got a National Forest guidebook. We've got a water jug. Singular Mind by Dr. Jonas Allard. Lori. Yeah, that's us. Yeah. It is us. Okay, bed stuff. Okay, cool. Flora of the Shushan poster. Interesting. Alright, power. Hey, we have power. We got a map table.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hi. Who picks up a walkie like that? Left shift to activate radio.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
Jesse?
So what's
You
wrong with you?
nicknamed my daughter after the
Excuse me?
Loch Ness Monster?
We'll take this job to get away from something. So what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
No, you're good.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Firewatch, day 1. You're good, Sora. Tip type, tip type, tip
Good
type.
morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Okay. Can I read what I just... Photo with Julia. Aww. It's even got her face like blocked out. That sucks. Alright.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job.
Yep.
There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Which way's west?
Are those fucking fireworks?
That way's west.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
convenient.
That's one word for it.
This way is west. This is not a helpful way to look at this map. Alright. Can I not run? Am I still heading west? Yeah, west-ish. I'll follow the trail because I'm gonna hope and assume that these kids, these dumbass kids, are on the trail. Hey. Let's read it. 7786, Ron, hey man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked, hiking into that park, but let's get fucked when I get back. Okay. We'll keep it.
I tracked down that rope. It was right where you said.
Great. So you should be set to get down to the lake.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm gonna eat it. Pine cone. Cone. A new hand attaches to the cone. Alright, anyway. Cool. West. So actually going that way would be a more direct route. This way goes around about a little bit more. Okay. Yay for being able to read maps. Hey, you dumbass kids. There's fire shit going on right now. What the fuck? Oh, R. Whee! I see. Okay. Oh, attach rope to hook. Cool. And repel. Whee!
No!
Ooh, Henry, you good? Your hip, your back, everything fine?
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Well, I don't want to be. Alright.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Okay. I see. Medicine wheel? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
People are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no.
By the way, if you fucking go out camping, pick up after yourself. Don't leave litter places. That has a bad effect on, you know, the environment. They don't degrade properly, and animals can get hurt if they end up eating them. So, you know, if you go out anywhere, even in public places, don't just leave your fucking trash all over the place.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
I'm not even gonna bother inspecting.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Oh, shit. Ferret are Irish.
Fuck them. Anyway.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
That's not really necessary to report on. Ew! 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 Why'd you pick those up? Another bra? Oh. Ah. I see. I see. I see. Ladies.
Found them in the lake, naked.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
I know you guys are setting up bottle rockets out here, okay?
How? Because you're hiding in the bushes? Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking with the fireworks?
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore. You probably have a tiny dick. Chelsea, it's my boombox. Can we go? Let's just go to the other side of the lake or something. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Anyways. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. How the fuck do I get back?
Hey, that go okay?
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Go this
Good.
way.
Thanks for going down there.
Anyway, I picked up all their trash. Alright, I'm returning back to my normal face here. Hold on. Alright. Girls need to be careful blasting music out here too, but alright. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Just doing my job. You want to go down, Henry? Just trying to annoy her. La 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 la. We're walking along.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Yes.
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Unsurprising.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, you know, I'll try to make it up to you.
I don't really care.
Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
It was nighttime when I got back. It's understandable that you were probably drunk. I mean, what else do you have to do out here? Other than, you know, keep an eye on shit, so. Do. Let's try not to run through the fresh water as much as possible. Oh. Fucking great. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can squeeze through and then there should be a path ahead. There's also, I couldn't get over there, but I imagine I'll be able to get over there at some point to get to cache 305. If I keep going forward, I can get to cache 303, but I don't really know if that's really relevant right now. Plus, I need to get back because it's going to storm very soon.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Oh, hey. I did not want to come this far. Okay. It's a repel point. Am I gonna have to go through the cave? I'm gonna have to go through the cave. I don't like that. Alright. Okay, let us open this bad boy. Cool. Alright, what we got? We're gonna copy this info. La la la.
horn or an antler or whatever?
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
I found a flashlight.
There's one in there? Great. Well, the sun's gonna go down soon, so if
Oh,
the
no,
batteries
no, no,
still
no, no.
work, you're in luck.
That works for me. Shake it, shake it.
Ah!
Why'd you do it in your face, dumbass? I see. Okay.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
So this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah,
want those
but maybe
keys.
you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Or not playing Echo in a cave where I don't know how stable it is. Gonna be real with you. And when I don't know what kind of shit's in there. I may be a silly goose, but I'm not a dumbass.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps?
Who the
Wait,
fuck
he
is that?
spotted you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I
Jesus
get it.
Christ.
Look,
You're
bumping
shining
into
a light
someone
in my
the middle of
face.
nowhere is part of the fun.
I don't know if I'd describe that as fun, but okay. I mean, they do tell people not to go in there, so... But still, hi, baby. Not has decided it's pets time. Yump. I'm curious. I'm a white man, it's fine. Look at all the things I can do. I get to cosplay as a white man. Oh god. Alright. Go, white boy, go! He's just a guy! Hit him with your car! That would have been the easy way. So, since other people aren't here, I'm just gonna let y'all know that you can tell he's white, ain't no one else there. Damn job, so true, Bailey. Bailey was keeping the secret for me, but last night when I was going to go get my water bottle, to play Jackbox with Ty and them. I almost twisted my ankle.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
service.
I just almost,
Anytime.
you know, no big. You are the secret keeper, Bailey, and you're so good at it.
You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns. So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
This is the way that I talk to
So
people.
it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Okay, Delilah. A new hand touches the baseball. Gonna imagine he took a nice little shit there before he had to go do anything. La 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 la. Hey!
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell did...
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Is it okay? A new hand touches the typewriter. Somebody was touching my stuff! I don't like this. Henry, wake up. They trash my place?
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I'm gonna have to fix the window.
Tomorrow, Henry. You won't be cold.
My fucking sheets are gone.
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him.
Yeah, that seems the most likely because he was ahead of me and the girls stayed at the lake.
I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Honestly, you should have a gun when you're out in the woods, though, because of animals. I'm not, like, a big proponent
Just point me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts
That's
of alone time
honestly
and a
fair.
gun was kind of a bad idea.
That's also fair.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
Great, thanks. Even just a shotgun. Hi, Kita. Like, I personally don't want to own a gun. But, yeah, in this kind of scenario.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Hey, wake up.
Bitch, I'm awake. Sorry, Delilah, you didn't deserve that.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north.
Okay,
when you come
yeah,
out.
I can do that.
Will do.
That's doable.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't end the same.
All right.
I'm gonna keep those on me since there's a guy that likes to break into my fucking, a percolator! What a great word. Alright, can I, like, clean up at all, or... Is this a... Oh, Manly instead of Stanley. That's pretty funny. Can I put it back? That made hilarious noise. Alright. Alright, National Forest Guide, The Singular Mind, Death Strikes at 2. Is this supposed to be like, what, Clockwork Orange or some shit? No! Treat your books right. Come on now. The Patriots. By Donald Anderson. Motherfucker. Birds of Wyoming. That's fine. Old Scottish oil soap. Oh, is that supposed to be like, Irish Spring? God damn it. Fine. Cookbook. Glass cleaner. Still got my first aid kit. The fact that he took my sheets and threw my typewriter, but didn't take my first aid kit is really fucking weird. I want to make that very clear. Took my sheets and my pillow. The fuck? But not my first aid kit? That's weird as fuck. Did he bring those or were they here? What, the cleaning supplies? I think they were here. Well, the old Scottish oil soap probably he brought. Oil soap, that way you don't have to use as much water. All the books. The Glory and the Singular Mind were already here. So he brought the Patriots, Death Strikes at 2, and Birds of Wyoming. Yeah, or the radio charger. They didn't touch the radio. They specifically went for my typewriter and my, oh shit, I can read these. Hold on. A new hand touches the rock. That's gonna be my new bit for a while. I'm sorry. May 2nd, 1989. Sleep is gonna be a real problem without making this a list of all that's happening all the time for Henry from the future. This was the night your tower got turned over and your sheets were gone. Going to have to figure that out today because last night wasn't good and I'm fucking freezing. I was 100% sure I wouldn't have any Jules dreams out here since I was sleeping in a new place and everything, but sure enough, during the 30 minutes I fell asleep around 5 a.m., there we were, back up on the beach in Melbourne. There's that moment where I know it's coming, where I know the water is going to come up, and I think I'm going to spew, or my heart is going to stop or something, but this time I woke up before anything happened. Maybe that's progress. I had my fingers crossed that I would just be dreaming about squirrels and mountains and trees and shit, but what are you going to do? Oh man, I wish I could read yesterday's. Okay, good. I'm glad we love the bit. We love a good bit around here. Alright, let's fucking go. God damn. It's like, what, the late 80s, early 90s right now? It's the 90s? So... the fuck does he want sheets for? I'm perturbed. They need to fix this. Hey, OSHA! Alright, so... the cave... why did I need the spacebar? The cave... where's my outhouse? Yeah, it's back this way. And there's my outhouse. Okay. La 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 la. And they didn't take my... they didn't touch my generator either.
The outhouse is gross today, and it will be gross forever.
Well, all the bacteria die during the winter, so anything you smell and don't like in there is your own brand, just so you know.
Ugh. Well, then I'm a disgusting animal.
Who moved that? I'm just gonna drop? Henry, you're insane. What, baby? Honestly, you know, it'd be really funny. As if throughout this entire Firewatch playthrough, if someone goes back and just clips every single time I pick something up and go, a new hand that touches the... and makes a compilation of it, I'm not gonna do it. But if somebody else did it, that'd be really funny. That's a little more work that I'm willing to put in this month. I'm already doing a lot this month.
It's actually pretty damn cold out
What,
here.
baby?
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Let's talk about Julia.
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Had.
But you're taking a little break. Or...
We're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Yeah, Delilah, sorry.
I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
Has any idea about what?
I'm absolutely sure.
About what?
Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex?
I don't trust her.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Gonna force him to be honest with his emotions. Oh, I get to cosplay as a white man? Cool. I'm gonna make him do self-therapy if he won't go to real therapy. Oh, I'm gonna make you admit your faults and your problems and stuff. What is it, young? Hold on, I have a cat I gotta deal with. Yes, ma'am? Can I help you, Miss Princess? What is it you want? What is it the baby wants? My whole life revolves around you. What can I do for you? Hmm? No, you're not getting more wet food. You've already had wet food today. There's some on your sister's plate, and there's still some on your plate. I'm sorry you guys don't like the beef. That's not my problem. But if you have beef with it, finish it, and I will give you something else tomorrow. Or maybe even tonight, if you're good. And there's dry food right here. God, you silly little baby. Oh, girl, I'm just getting my snickerdoodles. This is not food for you. This is not food for you either. Would y'all like some treats? It sounds like your treat box. All right, fine. I will give you some treats. There. Spoiled brat. Enjoy your treats. Jesus Christ, Keita, you inhaled those. Yeah, what are they not telling us? That's my thing. So, my theory is that she knows about the weird man. That there's been like a guy around, right? There's been like a kidnapper, serial murder, whatever. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. And they know about it, but they're not telling us. Because this is back in the 90s, so it's not like shit's up on the internet and you can look it up on your phone or anything, right? And he's somewhere where he doesn't really know anybody. So it wouldn't be unsurprising if he just didn't bother like checking a newspaper or whatever. You know what I mean? Because like you have to know somebody to like learn stuff or like watch TV or whatever to learn the news, and Henry just doesn't seem like a guy to watch the news. Yeah, that's valid too. Next on Unsolved Mysteries. So real. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Felix! Congrats on your axolotl egg. You did. You found your very own egg. Congrats. Can we get a shout out for Felix, please? Interesting. All right, where am I going? Survey communications line north of the canyon. So I am here. I'm gonna go somewhere up here. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so there's the telephone. So theoretically, if I take that path, I should run into it, and I need to check all the way down it, I'm assuming, to make sure none of the points are down. Okay. Cool. So we go this way. Ooh, pretty flowers. Ah. Just eating my snickerdoodle. Okay. No way to mass sell gear. That's annoying. That's like a problem that's been solved in most modern day games. That's really weird that they didn't include that. All right, lines are good here.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up. Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
I'll get used to it. Been a bit of a night owl for a long time now.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, fires don't really start until 11 a.m. or so.
Seriously?
No. Good lord.
I just thought maybe it was one of those things like how earthquakes only happen at sunrise and sunset.
That's not true.
Oh, that's not true either, Henry. Jeez, we're really letting anyone in these days.
Why is that? You're told A to sell for a second? That's weird, Bon Bon. I didn't miss a box, did I? Where's the next box? Okay, next box is ahead. Yes, he does. Scratch up your scratch post. Also, I'm gonna tell all you heathens now. I did update my throne with things that would be fine with you guys contributing to for my birthday, if that is something you want to do, but none of you are obligated to do so. I'm just letting y'all know. Bailey, no. Who did I tell that I did that? I think I told Colby, Moose, maybe Rio. All mistakes. Okay. I want that box. I'm gonna go get that motherfucking box. I'm also gonna make sure there's not like trash and shit out here, so. My birthday is July 1st. That's why we're going from June 1st to July 1st. So it's kind of like a celebrate me being here for a year and also celebrate my birthday. I only think I told Moose. I'm not 100% sure if I told Moose. Yeah. So.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
All right. Shinies. Okay. We got notes. We got another note. Let's read it. July 30th, 86. Dave. Heyo. I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I didn't even know I could really help anyways. we're coworkers, you know, amigos professionals. If you that was the most fucking white accented unaccented way I could have said those fucking words. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. I'm not great with the life stuff, you get it. Later, Ron. I'll keep it. Got firewood. A new hand that touches the pine cone. Pine cone. Oh. Just gonna drop that real quick. 6 feet down under. Oh, a murder mystery. Great. God damn it. Sure. Happy birthday to all my June birthdays. Alright, let's head up there. I wonder what kind of pines these are. I'll probably look on my wildlife or my. God damn it!
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Can I pick it up? I want to pick it up. No, they won't let me pick up the can. I have to leave the litter. So much beer can these girls afford? Damn.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
This feels fucked up.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath.
Do they write go to
I'd
hell
start
in their own
by
panties?
hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
I don't know. Those are some pretty big briefs there, so I don't really understand necessarily what. I don't really think the girls would have done that. I really think it was the guy. There were just two girls skinny dipping. Like, come on. And listening to obnoxiously loud music out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Alright, let me take a look at where we're at. Loop back to the lake? That's a pretty big ass fucking loop that I'm doing here. Alright. I see there's a supply drop. I don't really know if I need to be going there. What, go down to there? Gonna need more rope for either of those to matter. There might be some at the supply drop. Well, I guess we can go check. So we'll get up to this crossing and we'll take a right just to see what's going on. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, as a teenager, I was never like, oh, let me cut comm wires. And also, like, they stayed behind at the lake. So I don't think that they got ahead of me somehow and broke into my tower. You know what I mean? The guy was ahead of me and easily could have made it back to my tower before I did because I move a little slower. You know what I mean? Alright. So, let's go grab the supply drop first. Just because I want to see if we've got some rope so that we can make some ways back easier. Let me actually run so you guys don't have to suffer through me walking. Nah. Okay. Cool. So I thought we checked. Alright. I'm assuming that goes up to her. That would be the hike to hers. Alright, let's go the other way. Yeah, she called someone last night. Yeah, I guess. But I still don't really understand. I mean, maybe because I took their whiskey. I did kind of take their whiskey and their fireworks. Carabiner? I hardly know her. Sorry. Problem is, I don't have any rope. Oh, I do. I don't. Alright. Well, that's a minor problem. Cause I'm pretty sure... Oh, shit. Hello?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Brian Goodwin. Everybody remember the name Brian Goodwin. Oh yeah, I have a camera. I'm not going to use it, but I have a camera now.
I am flush with ropes now. That
Great.
pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Hmm. Can I get up there? No. I cannot. Just saying, that's, you know, that kind of looks like evidence, actually. Let me, just grab a picture of that real quick. Alright, moving on. La 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 la. Cool. La 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 la. It's a box. Let me in.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
What a glowing review on this guy. Let's read. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for lookouts, so I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Brock having himself in that hammock? Oh, I'm starting to think that the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted, except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Raw. That's true, Sora. Could be. 86. Was that the year that the Goodwins were here? With Brian and his dad? What was his name? Paul? Pete?
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler?
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Alright, whatever. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. A new hand touches the claw. A new hand touches the stone. Anyways. Alright, which way to the lake? Okay. If I want to get cache 305, then I'm gonna want to go west. Yeah, more west than south, so let's go this way. That may be the good winds. Yeah.
What does she
It was
have?
a double feature.
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I guess I can't go.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the
Yeah.
southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
I think I'm being told I have to go. Where? Alright, whatever.
Hey, Delilah?
What's it
What do
like
you
in
got?
New York
You found
City?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
Right here.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird.
You can crawl in right there, my guy. Whatever. Hi, unknown. I see. Okay, I am being diverted. Got it. Pretty sure it's a visual glitch. Dumb. Dumb, stupid. Did I not get all the condition out of my hair? Why does my hair feel like that? One second. Hello, hair? Oh my god, hold on. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Alright, I'm back. Yeah, enjoy your tea. Oh, fuck, I was making tea earlier. Oh well. I was just boiling the water, so it's no big. I somehow missed part of my scalp getting the conditioner out this morning. So, don't know what that's all about. I mean, I just went and basically rinsed my hair. All right, onward.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
I think it's this way. Where's the plume? I think, yeah, it's over this. What did I run into? Alright, no. Maybe I'll make it that way.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Hmm. Alright. Okay. So, do I spend like 5 days out here, like 5 nights at Freddy's, or like what's the situation?
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Oh, you're a regular Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Okay. So I could get back home that way. Got it. Okay. Interesting. I think after a couple days it may jump a few days. You stay for the summer. No. 5 nights at Firewatch. Should I explore that? I put the rappel down. Let's do it. Nice. I know I should be heading towards the fire and like doing my job, but yes, please, Bailey. I'm hungry. Moose. Hi, Moose. Can we get a shout out from Moose whenever someone's available? Neat. Thank you. Let's take this way now. Where's our thin plume of smoke? Still ahead. Okay.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder?
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do
She
better.
probably could.
And that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, love your wife. Playing a Henry that loves his wife, damn it.
I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me yesterday?
You ready to give it another shot?
Do I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
God, that... Ugh, I hate the way that it turns itself around. La 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 la. Okay, so it looks like they cleared up their camp from last night. Hold on, let me get this towel off my head, because my hair should be not sopping wet now. But dry enough, hopefully, that I can put my headset on and not be worried about it. Did I get all the conditioner? I better have. I didn't even use that much. I was literally under the bathtub faucet, going directly on my hair. If I did not get all the conditioner out, I'm gonna riot. Alright. Yeah, so the girls cleared up. Alright, let's check up top here. I think it's something wrong with me, not my conditioner. Oh fuck.
Pears, pears, pears! Yes!
What the hell?
I'm doing a crossword and I figured out the theme. It's homonyms. Pears, pears, pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit. Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Thanks.
I think there was a raccoon. Okay, just a little clearing. I missed it though, because she was screaming about fucking pears. That couldn't be a me problem? It absolutely could be a me problem. I do dumb shit all the time. Good. Swear to God, if these girls are dead, I'm gonna go insane. Didn't they say they were going to this? Okay, so it's over there. Oh, I see. I need to go back and then go south. Okay. Not that way. Back this way. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't come back here. And they weren't dead. Well, Moose, we are like besties, so we both be doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? Is it this way? Yes. Maybe? No. More this way. Keep going. The fuck? No. Oh, my hair just dripped onto my back. Boo. People lip gloss? I am hamburger. It is one. Let's finish this day out and then I'll grab a snack. Ooh, box. Love a box. I plead the fifth. Anywho. Yay!
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately.
Mitch Michaels, 31, 6'2", 165 pounds, short brown hair, distinctive facial hair. Journal info, Mitch Michaels was last seen around Jonesy Lake on July 3rd, 1981. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981 by Forest Service personnel. He's not known to be familiar with the area. Last known in location, Mitch was seen around Jonesy Lake on the morning of July 3rd, 1981. Vehicle info, 1972 Ford F-250, blue and white, Montana, license plate 28-07326. If you have seen, contacted them, or have more info, please contact the Shoshone National Forest Dispatch at 307-555-6241.
With most of them being in this area, the thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
When his son died, you mean?
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head. And then there are those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river.
Oh, come on.
And you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
So...
Isn't your radio supposed to be in the river?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Well, I guess I'm stuck with you then.
Yeah. Hey, so did you mention something about Ned Goodwin having PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
A new hand touches the pine cone. A new hand touches the pine cone. A new hand touches the pine cone. Anyways. Moose, that's been my bit all day today. Also, Moose, why have you sent me 20 TikToks already? Alright, go. I think that's like the 7th,
For as dry as it is this summer, there's an
Pinecone.
area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
I love that video. Oh, music. Nope. I was like, oh, that seems really quiet. Yo, look at them god rays. Also, I just want to let y'all know that since it's a sort of Pride Month, I am wearing my Busy Thinking About Girls shirt. It's a crop top. Yeah. Oh, well, that's suspicious. That's weird.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around. It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
No comment, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. What's in Lincoln, New York City? Hi, Nate. How you doing, buddy? Hell yeah, Bailey. Can't wait to look at it. I found the fucking campfire.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
It seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. I have entered the teen zone.
They did steal my sheets.
And where's that?
It's another one of those magazines.
I was gonna blame it on the guy, but it was them.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. Ah, found my sheets.
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like.
God damn it. Y'all are gonna go to jail. You realize that?
I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Boring.
Shut up.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or
no.
I don't know. It sounds crazy, but even a bull
Oh
elk if it's off its rocker.
no. This is bad. This is
You've got that
bad.
camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
Hey, this is not the problem right now.
Take whatever you want.
Sorry, guys.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us at the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. I knew it. I knew it wasn't the girls. It's the fucking guy. The guy came to their camp and tore that shit up to try and blame shit on us and stole their fucking panties and wrote on them and cut the fucking cable. Oh, yeah, okay. You're probably going to a mental fucking axe. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and so going to jail. I hope it's worth being a jerk over some fireworks. Dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Hi.
Yeah, me too.
Why are their clothes torn up? That's fucked. I'm uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today. It's a Dolive! Hold on, I want the Dolive. Alright, I said I was gonna go heat up food too. Nate, Sora, take care of chat while I go get food. I'm gonna leave my sound on though, so y'all can hear me doing shit. And being a general menace to society. I'm sorry, baby. I had to pick it up, otherwise I was gonna trip over it. And I'm stretching. Because my shoulder fucking hurts. Oh, hey, Nate. I have a question for you, actually. How can I do a tracker for the, because I tried doing the goals through Twitch and that did not work for the subs. So how do I, do you have a recommendation? Actually.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Sorry. I can turn that one down if I need to. Moose, congrats on your daily egg. Nate, if you have a suggestion, if you could message it to me. If not, anybody who streams, actually, if you have a suggestion for how to track that kind of stuff, or you have like a goal tracker on the screen, that'd be great. Thanks. I need to message Colby about the wheel thing because I think I fucked it up. Well, I could probably figure it out, but I'll probably message Colby about it later anyways. Unless I figure it out, in which case I'll leave him alone. Oof. Hey! I gotta add more creatures. That's the second platypus egg today. Also, if you guys have creatures that you want to be able to collect eggs for, you can recommend them. That's 2 platypus eggs. That's crazy. Not Perry the platypus, though. Just regular platypi. Platypuses? Platypeople? Who fucking knows? Alright. I have leftover wings from yesterday.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What do you look like?
Excuse me?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
I don't know who Burt Reynolds is.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear? Now this can't be that hard.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know?
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I got a broken nose. It's not bad or anything, but yeah.
How'd you do that? Your illustrious boxing career?
I wish. No, a guy was drunk and jumped on my back, and I slipped and ate a parking meter.
Eesh. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Alright. Pausing eating wings. May 3rd, 1989. I think today's going to be normal, though Delilah is having a hell of a time getting the communications wire fixed. Those girls did a real bing up fucking job of fucking us over. It wasn't the girls! A few days before I left, I got a call from Jules' dad. I realized I hadn't really talked to him over the past few years as much as I thought. I think I was so worried about getting Madeline on the phone whenever I would call that I just stopped calling altogether. I guess that's the sort of thing writing all this stuff down is supposed to make me realize. Anyway, Mick just wanted to see how I was doing. And wanted to have me out, and I appreciated it because he's got that ain't no worries bloke attitude, but it doesn't feel right. I bet Madeline's been hard on him, goddamn. Here's something else I realized. Jules liked my parents. She liked them both. That didn't stop her from laying into me with, "You're acting like your father." And I realize now that I love the parts of her that she got from Mick and the parts of her that she got from Madeline scared the living shit out of me. Except for the whole looks department. No denying she looked out there. Oh, he's just a man that loves his wife. Alright, we're gonna stare out real quick while I eat. Look, the man clearly doesn't know how to feel his emotions, okay? So he's coming out here and he's feeling his emotions and realizing that he was wrong because I'm forcing him to, because I'm having to cosplay as a white man, so I'm making him realize it, okay? I can fix him, I scream as they drag me back to my padded cell. You would, Nate. You would do that. It is Happy Pride Month. Like I was telling chat earlier, I'm wearing my busy thinking about girls crop top that I got a couple years back during Pride Month. Alright, now that I've eaten. Today's slogan is, tell a queer person you love them today. Oh shit! It's a rat! Just repeat that multiple times. Alright. Eating Goozle. Oh, Nate, you want to see my new bit? Hold on. I gotta find it. A new hand touches the thermos. A new hand touches the toilet paper. Hell yeah, Dave. Proud of you. A new hand touches the dish soap that's 25% fuck extra. A new hand touches the Chlortox. No, I'm not. A new hand touches the coffee percolator. Wow, 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 wow. Was that there before? I don't remember if that was there before. Fuck, I didn't look close enough. I don't know if you've been there the whole time. Meow. Alright. Anyways, we're moving on. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I don't even remember. Alright, turn off the light because I'm not gonna be here. What the fuck am I supposed to do today? Is it? Yeah, we dealt with that. I mean, we don't really have anything to deal with today. I could go up there and put the rope. I want to figure out what that fence is about. Go up to Thunder Canyon and go back for... I can't... Well, I can cross. You go back for Cache 305 since I haven't done that yet, and we can go up to the fence. Find boards downstairs to patch window. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Bailey, I can't read. I was busy reading the map. Those are two different types of reading. Get a couple more boards. Okay. I see. Oh, boards. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I don't fucking know where the boards are. Alright, well. Yes, ma'am. Ah, sorry. A little stuffy. What? Can I help you? Hold on. What do you demand, child? What is your commands, huh?
What is it you want, baby? What is it?
God damn. What? What do you want? Get scooped, dummy. Oh no, you've been scooped. What the fuck are you doing? Hanta, thank you so much for the 5 months. Puts us at 12 subs. Woo! Thank you, Hanta. Oh my god, not the Prime. Oh, Nate, I guess I'll tell you, because I told everybody else. With much regret, I must inform you. I've updated my throne with some things that I would be okay with you guys contributing to my birthday if you wanted to. There's no requirement to do so. No one has to buy me anything for my birthday. Fuck, I forget you get emails about my damn throat. Hold on, I got a phone call. Alright, hold on, I gotta make a phone call. Look at me making phone calls and shit. Alright. Anyways. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get more boards at. There's a key I'm supposed to get. That's where that kid died, over here. Was that your cat, Bailey? Was that Storm? I feel like that was Kibby. I'm gonna go down and get cash 305. I know that's not technically what I'm supposed to be doing today, but fuck it. We ball. Oh, is your charger wire? Oh. Yeah, hi, charger. Silly charger, tricks are for kids. I don't know why my voice is so fucked. Actually, I do, because I just ate wings in ranch. Well, like 4 of them. Ma'am, what do you want? What do you want? I cannot satisfy you, whatever it is you want right now. I'm playing a game. You can come sit in my lap, you know. Do what your sister does. Instead of screaming at me. Did you know that? Did you know that you could do that? Yeah, I know his knees are so cooked. Yes, ma'am. I want in that cave. Even though it's a really fucking bad idea, I want in that cave. I haven't played Minecraft in like a week. I built all the shit in the Minecraft world, and then it was over. Mostly. We played one more time. I'm exaggerating. Yes, ma'am. What is it, sweet girl? Come here. Yeah, I know. We'll find time eventually, one day. Yeah, since I've never been to the end before in Minecraft. That's right, you heard it here first, folks. I've never been to the end. Yep, we do still have to play that too. I've also never seen a mossy cave. I'm usually the one who stays home and like builds all the stuff, and other people bring me things. Can I get to 305? Yes. Oh, really? I love how it's like right outside our house and I just haven't gone anywhere. We are in a cherry blossom biome. For Okay. Well, thank God for subtitles.
Watch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. If the goddamn park can burn down again.
All right. Cool. Damn, I fixed that like a pro. Go me. A new hand touches the fourth estate. Ugh. Can you save in this game? All right. Ron, got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say their budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. I wish you could have been there.
Steve, le
Fuck!
Le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
Alright, let me go fix that real quick. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, that was loud. Alright. 1 second. Good God. I thought I turned this shit down. Alright, hold on. We're gonna test. That is still so fucking loud. Once more.
Steve, le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
Is that better? Now I'm gonna test we can be bees.
Good news. We can
Fuck.
finally be bees. This isn't your
Stop.
world. Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet.
Pet.
Mark, this is good news. You'll
This-
live for
For
30 years.
This is insane! Alright. I can turn that down a little. We'll go down to 30 on that one. Peanut butter powered props is fine. Oh shit, here we go again. Nessie, I think, is fine. I think everything else is fine, right? You guys can hear everything else.
Psychopath!
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 Oh yeah. Yeah, I am. A little, I suppose. Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Oh, we've done all that. Wish you would have been there. I guess you must have gotten hung up. Dave. P.S. Amigos is in Spanish and Profesionales is Italian. Okay. Cool. I know where there's a board. Wait. Can I use this as a... I can go into a PD meadow. Alright. I do know where a board is. Also, while you guys are looking at my throne, I'm more comfortable with you buying stuff for my cats than me. Kita's birthday is the 24th of this month. So. Her birthday, I'm cool with us celebrating. Look at these rocks. Hold on. It's a little loud. In my ears. Audio, my beloved. Oh, I'm supposed to save. I haven't done that this whole time, by the way. I'm like bored Ragnarok. Alright. I've saved for you, Nate. I believe Knott's was in May. So Knott should be 5 years old now. I don't like that music change. I heard that game. She is a pandemic baby. We got her during the pandemic, so. I could actually look that up. 18 US code 1863. I don't want to. Wait, there's music sometimes. There was like a little bongos. There were suspicious bongos. Alright, so if I can get a key. A new hand touches the stone. A new hand touches the stone. Okay. Like that! Oh, it's just a tree creaking. I want to go in there. But at least I know how now. I could climb the fence. I could climb this rock and hop the fence. Whatever. Alright. Well. Noted. Okay, so I guess we just need to go... It was... Cache 302 that had another board. I don't know how you get to the Thoroughfare Basin. So what we can do is we can go back up Thunder Canyon, climb up, throw a rope down there just so that we have it. And then we'll, actually, yeah, we could just climb that way. I mean, I could just go, like, straight through, but I kind of want to have all of the ropes down, you know what I mean? So, down through Thunder Canyon, up both ropes, take a right, throw the rope, down the rope, follow the trail, cache 302. Am I going to remember that? For the most part. I can get my axe. Can I get my axe from my... Hold on. Can I get my axe? My axe? Okay, okay. There's a tree to chop down over here. Noted, 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 noted. My axe, my axe, my axe. My axe is my buddy. We right the planet's wrongs. I feel detached from my phone. Also, Bon Bon, I will make you a better egg after stream. I'm probably just gonna make a bunch of eggs, like, preemptively, because I have a feeling some people are gonna do crazy shit, and I'd just be better off having everybody's eggs ready. Okay. Okay. Scratch the plan. We're going, we're still gonna go get the board, and then on the way back, we will grab our axe, and then, or there will probably be a day where we need our axe, so we just need to remember that preemptive eggs, yeah, I don't know, I want that egg, because it, okay, you can have it. It's just my PNG tuber with Bonbon written over it, all through OBS, because Canva was being a bitch, and was not loading. I can... Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I can give you a hat. I don't think I'll do them today. I'll probably rest today, because I have things to do this evening. I have plans. Yeah, the eggs stay all month. Oh wait, I didn't want to come up this far. Damn it! It's fine. I have plans. I mean, that's not crazy for this month. I have plans all month, but I have plans this evening. I do! I'm very excited. I do. Is everybody just gonna keep saying plans with different types of punctuation? Plans! Yes! Have I been up here? I didn't explore that building last time. Old Shoshone, Winthrop Carter, Hawk's Rest, refrain. I'm heading off to old Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me, where men and the war don't exist no more, and there ain't no gals to keep no score. I'm taking off for the woods, to a place where there ain't no shoals. Shoulds? Shoals? Fuck knows. Don't need no books, I'll ponder the ponderosas. Don't need no lady, I'll marry the Mariposas. I can't waste no time in getting there. I'll do 80 down 80 without a prayer. Don't need no gal, I'll spruce up for the spruces. Don't need no pal, I'll change my mood for the mooses. If you're wondering where my ass has been, it's been cavorting with the aspens. I don't need no grass, I'll get altered among the alders. Don't need no mass, I'll grovel before the boulders. I'm heading off to old Shoshone, where the elk and the owls won't know me, where there ain't no judges to whom I gotta plea, because I can be me in old Shoshone. Cool. What the fuck? What did y'all do? I have plans. Thanks, Colby. Plans, you guys. Hi, Colby. Hi, Zaps. Wow, Nate, can't believe you stole Sora's job during Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to everybody. He's coming right in. Oh. Anyway, let's explore down here real quick. Ooh, there's a cabin. And there's a box. Hello? You look old as fuck. I have a feeling it's not going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, it is. Scissor month? I mean, yeah. There's nothing in this box. Interesting. Sand slash. What? Okay. So this caught on fire. At some point. Yeah, it is fucking windy. Those ain't the right boards. Alright. La 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 la. No. Oh, that's Shadow. Where the fuck am I? Alright. Alright, I know where I am now. Apologies, my friends. Let me go get my board. La-la-la. There should be a board in this cash box over here. I recall. I don't know wall in this economy. Hold on, that was really good. Can somebody quote that? Holy shit. Where's my board? There was a board here! No! Did I fuck it up by picking up the board too early? And not closing it right? Fuck. Nate, did I fuck up the game? Nate? I'm overcomplicating it. Well, you know, that is a very typical eggs thing to do. Actually, that's the most eggs thing I could ever possibly do. There was a board in there, though. No, I didn't pick it up. I put it back in because I couldn't pick it up at the time. I have a board, but I'm supposed to find more boards. Anyway. I'm gonna wrap around and go do that rope thing that I said I was gonna do earlier. Sure. I will take a direction clue, because otherwise, we're gonna be here a long time. Yeah, board Ragnarok. Just tell me the area I'm supposed to be in. I don't have Discord open. You can complete this day without leaving the main tower area. Oh, well, you know what? I'm having a nice time. I'll make my way back. I want to go see if I can get my axe too. Yo, did someone come clean up that ooh. What's this way? Locked trail. Noted, noted, noted. Okay. I figured that was the case, but honestly, I was like, oh, there's a border. Plus, it's just nice for Henry to go on a walk without the horrors happening, you know? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You're insane. Sure. Ah, God. did in fact get lamps that day. They did not come clean up the... Noted. Moose, no. I'll miss you. Good luck. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Alright, let's go back. I wonder if it's the Father Goodwin that's out here. I don't think so. PTSD makes you do weird shit, to be fair. Okay. Alright. Back to it. Boards, 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 boards. Boards! Looking for boards. Am I blind? Probably. Am I gonna find the boards? Probably not. Oh hey, there's one. Give me that. A new hand touches the cinder block. My stern. A new hand touches a spigot. Oh. Cool. Anywho. We went on a nice walk today. Something good for Henry's mental health. A day walking around without being stalked. Hopefully. Hey, can I get my axe now? Where are the fireworks under? The fireworks were not under my bed this morning. They were over there.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
My axe. My axe was under the bed. I had one. That is the lumpiest fucking pillow I've ever fucking seen. And I have 5 younger brothers, so I know they can get lumpy. 5 younger brothers? 4 younger brothers. 1 sister.
The clock in here is broken.
Whoa, the clock in here is broken.
How are we supposed to report the time?
I don't even know. Do you think anyone knows what time it is? Are all the clocks broken?
You are the worst. Seriously, shouldn't we know what time it is?
I'm gonna annoy her real quick.
So how do you know that?
The sun.
I have a watch.
Oh.
Ah. Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Day 9. Hey, you know, we had our nice, long, relaxing day. Sandwich! Overlooking the gorge here.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
Pick up your plate.
That's nice.
Pick up your
Look,
plate.
I called with bad news.
What's up?
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week.
No shit, Sherlock.
Down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
It's worth mentioning.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague.
There's 2 girls
I
missing.
Really don't
I don't give a shit if you don't want to talk to the
Me
cops.
neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Fucking God, pick up your damn plate, you fucking buffoon. Where did that motherfucking weird-ass stranger
Henry?
take those poor girls?
Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Oh, you're drunk. Oh.
Hi, Jules.
Oh.
You sound tired.
Oh. Oh, wait,
Are
what?
you having a nice time?
Oh, it's a dream. Fuck. Fuck.
Henry? Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Bye, baby.
That really threw me off.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day.
Ew.
6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Okay. Have I mentioned I'm not a huge fan of Delilah?
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles.
That is why I said what I said.
Thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up.
So then I did mess up.
So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier.
I don't care.
He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home.
That's kind of
Javier said
shitty
it
of
was
you.
fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came back
Yeah.
and told my sister he fucked our neighbor.
You abandoned him when his brother
just
died.
Lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
So we both ran away from our problems. Got it.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
64. Oh shit.
Front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
Okay.
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
A new hand touches
looking
the
at the fire?
pasta sauce.
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to
No.
get together at the end of the summer.
No. No. Wrong.
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it.
This is why.
I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there. It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know. It'd be nice to be close to someone. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
I hate it here.
You're going fishing without...
This is why people will be like, hey, would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I wasn't able to do anything for myself anymore? If I was fundamentally a different person than I fucking used to be? That's why that question exists. This is not me bashing anybody. This is me just talking about the fucking question. All right? Also, a muck escaped. I can't believe we let that happen. But yeah, that's why that question exists. Your wife has dementia. She's not fucking dead, dude. And like, okay, I get needing some time to yourself because you're a human and you need time to process things because this affects your life too. I understand that. I can be sympathetic. I can be empathetic to that even. All right? What I won't stand for is you cheating on your wife. Fuck off, Delilah. Fuck off. Okay? Anyways.
Without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Sure.
Sure, no problem. Remember me fondly.
Ithaca's waiting. Ithaca's
This planet
waiting.
is a pile of bear shit.
Ithaca's waiting for me.
Yeah.
Anyways. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I just don't recognize the direction I'm coming from. But yeah, those rocks seem familiar. Hey, should we go check out the girls' old camp while we're here? We'll think about it. What? What? No, there wasn't an axe to grab. I wish I had my axe. But I can stab a fishing pole through someone's eye, I suppose. I'm just gonna pick those up in case they were either stolen from my tower or he's left those there as bait for people who, I mean, if I try hard enough, Sora, I'm sure I can.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wapiti Station. My sound just cut out.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
What is it? What's out there?
That's a moose. That's a moose.
Henry? I'm worried.
What's the...
You didn't find and eat
Oh
any
no, it's just a
mushrooms,
radio.
Did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know... Henry?
He's going through my
Are you
backpack.
there?
He's going through my backpack.
What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
What did he
Let me get
take?
this straight. You found a clipboard with
What did he take?
transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
You don't seem that surprised as you
Wapiti
should be.
Station.
I don't know.
Fucking liar.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake.
But there's a
It looks
key.
like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw,
Okay,
Henry?
Delilah,
Maybe
fuck
you
off.
pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker
Pissed
punch
off
you.
more campers?
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst, and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know
Yep.
they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship,
Uh-huh.
our whole summer.
Someone
Relationship.
is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked.
I don't know. We had the girls disappear.
I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm
Uh-huh.
not
They
sure I've gone
will.
past
They'll
them.
have a perfect way to frame
How
us
big
for
is
the
it?
girls'
Big.
disappearance.
It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
And the gate is locked up, obviously.
Obviously.
I'll see if I can break in somehow.
All right. Be careful.
Let me up and over her. Yeah, I just got knocked out.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes.
Shut the fuck up, Delilah.
Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Ruby River, Ruby River. God damn, okay. I'll go check out the medicine wheel while we're at it. Hold on, I'm just mapping out what I'm doing here. I really want the keys to that fucking cave. Okay. Past that. Up there. Check out the medicine wheel. Check out 307 and 308, and then the scamp cow. Scamp, blah 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 blah. The axe would be real useful right now. No, it's gotta have a key, unfortunately. What is up with people in McLarens? Which way did I say I was gonna go? I'm so sorry. Okay. I feel like she's been talking to them because she had that whole conversation of, oh, I haven't told him yet. Blah, 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 blah. Are we kidnapping people? Nah, don't do all this nice music on me and shit.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
Trying to understand what I'm doing, sorry.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
I'm sure they do.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
No, it's the middle of the fucking
It
woods.
is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what? Henry, tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
What do you mean we don't have any proof?
I don't know. Tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry,
Fucking god, I'm so done with this fucking bitch. I can't do a fucking job for shit. Lets two girls get fucking lost. Doesn't even fucking care. I don't want to talk to the cops.
Really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here.
Okay, maybe that'd be good for you, you fucking escapist bitch.
I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
God damn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm pissed.
Keep your radio close to you.
Yeah.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah.
Weird, huh?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
hailing me, following me around, like working with other people?
Henry, you are way too much of a dope to be in the mob.
Someone was
Gaslighting.
clearly
Gaslighting.
able to hear us
Gaslighting.
sometimes and was hiding near the lake. Come on.
I
Just admit it. You're a little worried.
Of course, I'm worried, but let's just try to keep things calm, okay? Keep things on an even keel.
Even keel.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago.
Oh, I shouldn't walk on
There are
that,
lots
so
of
sorry.
small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Oh shit, I can really just, yeah, okay.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now. Hey, maybe he'd actually enjoy it. You know, spies, taking notes, walkie-talkies. Whole thing might actually be fun if you're too young to realize how creepy it is.
That's one way of looking at it.
He's fine, Dee.
No, he's
It was
not.
3 years ago. He's in high school now.
He's dead.
on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, he's not. That's the sound of somebody who's fucking guilty, because you know he got pushed off of a fucking cliff, and I found his damn shit. Ah! I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. I wanna go home. Three blind rats, a new hand touches the book. I have very little confidence. Okay. Continue round. Right? Shit, am I going the right way? No. Yes. Boo. That's our fucking ski. That's fucking weird. Right? Yeah. I don't trust any fucking rustling I hear anymore. BT dubs. What the fuck?
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks
Yeah.
like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Oh, I went too far. Oh. Wait, isn't it supposed to be right there? Someone threw his bag off to get rid of evidence, and the reason she gets stuff delivered to her is because she's in a wheelchair. Because I saw her tower has a ramp instead of stairs. That's homophobic. Why can't I go over to? I guess I'll have to go the other way. But won't the river be too? I want cache 307.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond?
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Yeah, because I'm on the fucking case, bitch. A new hand picks up Jane Eyre. A new hand picks up One Chance to Die. A new hand picks up The Accidental Savior, Terminal 7. A new hand picks up The Accidental Savior. A new hand picks up old toilet paper. A new hand picks up another roll of old toilet paper. Hell yeah. Anything fucking else? Oh wait, shit, there was a note. Hold on. Ron, really wish the powers that be would issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I prefer things, keep things pinned to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job, so I wouldn't have to deal with her or Mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes. Fifes, you say? Instead, miss you, Dave. Fifes, you say? The whiskey I keep picking up? That Fifes? I'm on the case. I know, no pine cones. Arapaho.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Be nice if I had an axe. me you can't make any of this, bud? Taking the long drop down. It is in fact a totem pole. Alright, let's explore. And yet I keep reporting shit in even though I know. Oh.
I'm at the camp.
Great. Have a look around. If anyone's still there, they might be able to help.
I'm gonna sound crazy.
Maybe you just ask them to help you get inside the fence. If I didn't know it was out there, they probably don't either.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up. I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Hey, D, they left some...
Squad boss Grant Carson, 71089, Wyoming Interagency Hotshot Crew, Paint Rock Ranger District, 1220 North 8th Street, Grable, Wyoming. 82426, regarding Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station, Thoroughfare region. Squad boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare region of the Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of the Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. Ha! He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of wildfire risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Yeah, me too. Thanks, as always, for your service. Rich Slusarenko, the assistant
Something behind.
superintendent.
It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the Thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Oh, probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations on it is just, what, recreation for them?
Yep.
I'm just messing around. Somebody is obviously up to something. I'm freaking out here.
At least we know there is something real happening behind that fence.
I think that we should consider that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there's something bad going on.
Mine too. Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep
I
an eye
don't
out
think
for
I
anyone
will.
following you.
Weird that you would say that, considering you didn't believe that anybody was following me previously, huh?
Are you there? I had a thought.
I don't want
Let's
to know
hear
your thoughts.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not out tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Oh, I wanted to go cut down that tree. There's a tree I can cut down.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
Didn't she just say...
The flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
She's not gonna answer, you dumb...
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
Shut up!
Slept just great.
Okay.
Oh my god. A new
By the
hand
way,
touches the
I was wondering
jam.
if your Flora of the
Fuckers.
Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Alright, anyway. Day... July 16th, 1989. What the fuck difference a day makes? Holy hell. I don't even know where to begin. It's late past midnight, so I'm going to write down everything that happened today as fast as I can. I went down to the lake and found a clipboard and a walkie-talkie, and I don't know how to describe this. I don't know what to say other than someone is listening to Delilah and I. I know that sounds crazy, but someone out there is listening to us and attacked me. We're taking notes of our conversations. We think there might be some sort of study going on, like maybe we were given these jobs not just to look for fires, but to be part of the behavioral study or something. Fuck, I know all this sounds insane. It is insane. I don't know how to explain any of it. Lola definitely heard someone on our walkie-talkies too. It wasn't just me. I'm rambling here. She heard someone too. I tried calling her a couple times tonight, but we don't want to talk on these anymore. I don't know what we're going to do. Old paper. Oh no. Did the kid make this?
Hey, there's a map in my tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS regulation. Unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work in Two Orcs, and the lake to the east is made of acid.
Two orcs?
Looks like it was made by Brian Goodwin. Wonder if his dad hated this type of stuff and he felt like he had to hide it.
Oh man, that would be sad.
So you have a soft spot for
Why
nerds?
isn't my wedding ring on?
I really do.
Put that shit back on, sir! What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Because you're a dumbass white man.
Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Am I dumb? It's this area, right? Second from the left. 1, 2. So I need to go to this area. I'm gonna go cut down that tree. gotta stop pretending, Henry. It's not that I'm pretending. I am being the corrective. Left. Second from the... Oh, this being 1-2. So she wants me to go back down to Cottonwood? Oh, wait. That's right. Shh. 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 Everybody hush. I'm streaming. I can't read. It's not my job to read right now. It's fine. I'm gonna go chop down that tree first. I'm lashing out. La la la. Do I even have my axe? I don't even know if I have my axe. Oh, I assume I still have my axe. Whatever. No. Burn. Right? Yes. Speaking of trees. Oh, how do I get down to you? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Cool. Okay. You know what? I'm not reporting shit. Okay. Well, I'm fucking here. Oh. Am I actually supposed to report it?
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You're not supposed to say it,
See the
dumbass.
cash box there?
Yes.
Must be around here somewhere.
It I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean,
Enjoy
untapped
your lyric.
radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
Tell me everything right now. All of it. You know what's going on, and you're gonna tell me right this minute.
Why would you think I know what the hell is going on? I snuck out in the middle of the night and figured out how to get you a new, untapped radio because what, I'm fucking with you?
Maybe you're working for the government, and this whole thing is some sort of a program that you're part of.
You're insane.
Tell me you're not.
Henry, I'm not. I need you to hear me. I care about you.
Ew.
It's not made up, it's real. And I know you've been through so much with Julia.
Mm-hmm.
But please, don't spin off into outer space. Something is happening, and it's happening to both of us, okay?
Okay.
Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
I disbelieve. Okay. Down, down, no, down.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls. the
Why
ones
did
that
you lie?
went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't.
Fuck you, Delilah.
I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
They're probably dead.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, for your own sake. You fucking lied. Clearly. Typically, running from your problems instead of dealing with them is the stupid thing to do. Considering he was also like, oh, my wife's sister, she's pretty nice. Like, oh, ew, ew, Henry. You're a bad person and you should feel bad. All these people only thinking in their own damn self-interests. Yeah, let me see what's over here before I get into that station. Oh. Really? Alright. For a loop around? Maybe I'll need it. Time to trespass.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Actually, let's look that up real quick. So that's what 18 U.S. Code. What was that? 1863. Is that what that was? Let me double check. Yeah, 1863. So that is part of the. Let's see. It says, whoever without lawful authority or permission goes upon any national forest land while it is closed to the public pursuant to lawful regulation of the Secretary of Agriculture shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 6 months or both. So the worst we're going to get is a fine and 6 months of prison. Ain't that bad.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
Got stung by a bee, it happens. The bee plot. Oh my god, we can be bees.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
can be bees. Oh shit, I meant to read that. Hold on. Okay. If you are trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Alright. Woo, government shit. Wish I could, like, crouch or some shit. So, something happened here with the guys before me. They haven't been back in a couple of years.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here. Wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Love the music.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store. in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything.
Holy shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why? There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy. Okay, shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that the track...
Avoidance behaviors, consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males, disproportionate food intake. Oh, this is on me. It's a social experiment. Why did they kidnap people? Frequent departure from Two Forks area. Yeah. Avoidance behaviors, consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males. You know, this would only be a viable thing to say about a test subject if the other person in question was the same person each time, because otherwise your data gets a little bit weird. You need a control subject. So if you're studying how males interact with women, or like if you're understanding how as you're studying how women and men interact when they're put in these situations, and she's come out here for the last 10 years, 100% she's fucking in on it.
Our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too. I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through
it. Black box? Oh, Henry M. Delilah A.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
Delilah A, age 43, program status review, 1 week, 4 week, 10, 6 week, 10 week, 25 week, annual. Observation traits, reliable considering alcoholism, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history, pertinent, observed facts, never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings, multiple lovers despite longtime partner named Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation, 3, supervisor sign off, e.g. Tracking 4 subjects. So it's not even... So I'm 3871?
Their assessment.
Where's the other... Oh.
It's about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't
tell you. Henry M, age 39, program 10 week. Oh, so she's an annual. Okay, I'm a 10 week. Okay. Comprehensive explorer, keeps to the path. Prone to anger, passive. Guilty, forthright, guarded. Subject has fully engaged supervisor, trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Subject may be aware of tests. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Susceptibility to manipulation, 9.
tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
You're a liar.
Okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
What the fuck?
Think about it. Worst case scenario...
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain, or someone were to die in it?
We call it in?
We call it in?
Yeah.
You're insane, Delilah.
My God, Delilah, no. No way.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do. Whoa! Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Right. Yeah, imagine. Crazy. There's too much Delilah lying. I certainly think so. I've got all the notes. Government-owned controlled area. Teens know. Actually, Bear, teens in on it. Frame me for an attack. I think the teens were just worried about the fires. I know they were a target, destroying evidence, framing us. MPS or working for them. Good one under surveillance too. Last seen at like others missing teens. Yeah, I don't trust her. Nope.
Are you leaving your lookout?
This receiver picked something up. I'm just checking it out.
I really don't think you should do that, Henry. I think we should
fuck
just
off.
hunker down. Things are getting out of hand.
I won't go far.
Henry.
And I think we should keep things quiet. Last thing I need is another big crossword.
Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely southwest. So I need to go back to Cottonwood Creek? Or do I need to go to the medicine wheel? I'm looking over at you guys. You can't tell right now. Alright, so we're just gonna,
Shit! What? Ah!
Hey, it's that girl that went missing, supposedly. Lost it 3 years ago. Nope. Not doing that. See if you ever find me reporting shit ever again.
What are you doing over there?
Nope.
Hello?
Mm-mm.
If that thing is driving you crazy, just turn it off or throw it away. Or just pace around your tower like you are right now.
I'm not there.
What?
I followed the beeping, and I found a hidden bag of supplies and keys, and I think maybe they're for the cave, but what's going on?
Henry, there's someone in your tower right now. And apparently it's not you. Get back here.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. I think. I have an axe!
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it.
I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Delilah. What? Think about it. I am.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I'm going to the cave!
I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Delilah. What? Do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Delilah. Burn
God, I
the
think I'm
place
gonna be
down.
sick.
Delilah. What? Think of...
Be sick.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
It's fine. What was I going back to anyway?
Henry, you're going back to whatever you choose. Come on, this is serious.
That
I
wasn't
am
really what I
serious.
meant, but...
Look, we just tell the truth and the chips will land where they land.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Alright. I feel like they want me to find what I'm looking for here.
You...
Oh my fucking god.
You didn't actually make that call, right? right? To the other lookout.
No.
It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me.
Welcome back, Nate.
But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't. You know, I'm just freaking out. I'm all right.
All right, time to do the scary part of this game. Yeah, this won't go poorly at all. Can we not leave the key? Okay, thank you.
What the hell?
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna be doing more than 6 months now.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
More than 6 months on a fine. They're gonna hit me with arson. They're gonna hit me with lots of stuff. Pulaski. Ha! Ha! Have I ever told you guys that I think cave divers are not the sharpest tools in the shed? Like caves like this, right? Like if it's structurally sound, fine. But if you're going through tiny little gaps and you're breaking fucking rocks that could be holding shit up, that gives me stress. That gives me stress. But if it's like structurally sound, fine, whatever.
Freezing in here.
Henry, shut up. You don't know who's in this cave or what's in this cave.
Is anybody down there?
Don't break stuff. Don't jump into water. Don't drink any water. Don't touch anything. Just don't touch anything. I'm gonna die in here. I still think I didn't get all my conditioner out of my hair. I'm pissed. Hi, Jared.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Oh. I was wondering how to get to this part of the map.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Bunch of rocks stacked up, he made a wall and a perimeter. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here. He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking
A
dark.
new hand touches the dinosaur. Backcheck review plan, Mark 4. Boards, rope, borrow, rocks, tools, borrow. Sorry, I'm just gonna skim because I don't want to read this whole. No, I should read. I should commit to the bit. Brian Goodwin, Hamilton Fair, Hamilton Science Fair, rough draft, Mrs. McNamara, 6th grade, April 4th, 1986. Talking meteors, how ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you that you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? That's supposed to be a question mark. You would probably think I was being a liar, comma, but you would be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used. You don't need the comma here, I don't think, to bounce ham radio waves off of and let you use your. That's a run-on sentence. And let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now, you are thinking, okay, Brian, this needs to be in quotations. There needs to be a comma here. This sounds like a movie. Like Flight of the Navigator. It's not real. Quotations, then the period. But you are wrong. It is real. It is science. I'm grading this kid's fucking homework. Yeah. Honestly, Sora. It is possible because of meteor scatter communications. My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communications is real. But what is it? MSC is a radio propagation mode that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors, upon their atmospheric entry, can create a dense path of ionized particles that the ham radio operator can use to establish brief communication paths between operators up to 1,500 miles away. It's pretty cool. I am going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the Army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. We are going to try to talk at regular time, but my hypothesis is that that won't work and we'll have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish a communication. End of. A new hand touches the stone. The Draculords. Huh. I'm surprised that's not copyright. Folder that once held school papers and reports, presumably defaced by Brian Goodwin. And I'm gonna stop reporting stuff in. Alright. Dear Ranger, hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climate anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane, North Platte, Nebraska, 69101. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger Brian. P.S. The reward will be good. Thanks, kiddo. Wizards and Wyverns character sheet. Hell yeah. Player Brian, character Gladius Silva. Alignment chaotic good. Hell yeah. Race half elf. Hell yeah. Class ranger. Hell yeah. Level 4, sex male, age 29, height 5'8". Yo, that's me. Weight 135. Appearance rugged. Hair, black eyes. Or hair, black eyes, blue, green, clan, homeworld. Unintelligible nerd stuff. The fuck you mean unintelligible nerd stuff? Now pick that shit back up. Let me look at that. Alright. Clan, empty, homeworld, empty. Brawn, agility, stamina, cleverness, knowledge, moxie? Yeah? Brawn, strength, agility, dexterity, stamina, constitution, cleverness, intelligence, knowledge, wisdom, moxie, charisma. Special abilities can use two-handed weapons. Saving throws, paralyze, poison, 13. That'll be based on your stamina stat. So it'd be 10 plus 2 plus your proficiency modifier, which would be 1. So yeah, that's correct. Okay. Rod, staff, wand, 15. Petrify. Poly? Oh, polymorph. Okay. Breath weapon, spells. Okay. So rod, staff, wand, I assume would be... What's... He doesn't... So he just has +2, so I don't know how that's unless he's proficient. Anyway, armor 7. Surprise 7, shield is 7, rear 7. Okay. Types pieces, studded leather. 28. Ooh, how many hit points has he taken before? He's taken 12 hit points of damage before. Oh, Bonbon. Bonbon, stop. Is not. Stop. What the fuck? That's so nice. Okay. Longsword. Oh my god. Is this based on 2E? Is this based on the fucking oh god, I forget what it's called. Shit, I don't remember. Alright. Well, we're keeping that. Whatever's newest at the time. Whatever's newest in, like, the early 90s. Like, 90, specifically. Unintelligible nerd notes? Fuck that, says X, going to read and prove why the game dev said it was unintelligible nerd notes. The fuck you mean? I understood all of that. I understood every fucking word of that, and I translated into D&D terms. How dare you? I'm gonna go get my phone. AD&D second edition. Holy shit, I was right. I was right. It is second edition. Guys, I'm such a good nerd. Can I have my cookie for being a good nerd? Sorry, I'm fiddling around on my phone. You can have a daily egg. I already took my daily egg. Wow. to? Oh, I was gonna check something real quick. I know, Sora. I'm so sorry. Can I pay my rent now? Thank you. Why is it going? Whatever. Hi, Vinny. I'm sorry, you guys. Ah! Okay. Ham Radio Plan by Brian and Ned Goodwin. Too high. Past maximum voltage. Okay, this is shit I don't okay, I remember drawing these kinds of diagrams when I was in middle school. Yeah, I went over the nerd stuff, baby. I don't remember what any of this means, but I do remember doing these. Dear Mr. Zackler, I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty neat. Dad tished in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods when you go far. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts, because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Brian Goodwin. 29th Willow Street, North Platte, in Nebraska, 69101. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's something about electricity, but I just don't know the specifics. Do I have to go back, or can I just go... I assume I can't climb back up this way. No, I'm gonna have to go around again. Alright. I liked drawing the diagrams. I was really good at science when I was in school. I'm way out of practice, you know what I mean?
So, something I never told you, or anyone, about Brian. In regards to him being out here, you know, being against the rules. They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Yeah, because now he's dead. Probably, anyway. Where the fuck am I right now? Okay.
What do you think is in there?
Probably something that will kill me. So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Henry...
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know.
I want to
know what is worth
Can
doing
you show
everything that's
me?
been done to us.
I want to know.
Yeah, me too.
Whose face looks like me.
Not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Sorry, I'm jamming out.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did.
Okay.
They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in
Oh,
jail.
thank fuck.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yes, Bailey.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
You think so, Nate? That's hilarious, Sora. I'm really worried that Brian's dead. I feel like it. The music's picking up.
Oh, God. You fell. You're Brian Goodwin. Oh, no. God. Poor kid.
Sorry, kid.
Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Is that a rock or is that a person? Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm over here mourning a kid. Okay.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Look, whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway. You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...?
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's gotta be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah.
How did you know my...
Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant it's something
Hey,
happens
boss
to me.
man.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Eight rolled the hard way. A new hand touches the book. Can I not take all of my...
Do you have any interest in any of Brian's stuff? This map he drew, maybe?
No. That's all right.
You sure?
Yeah, Henry. I'm sure. I don't want a dead boy's drawing.
I think that's all my shit. Alright. So I have to go that direction. Alright. You have your wedding ring on, right? I sure fucking hope so. Oh, am I going to the lake so that I can get lost forever? Boss man.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Right. Well, we're in Wyoming, so that shouldn't be a problem. Huh? The fuck? Hey, Nate. Where the hell am I supposed to be? Oh.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this
Ned?
before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out. And that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry.
Oh my god.
But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way.
That's why you
I
check
thought
it.
about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
Huh, I bet.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar. He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
right, let's read those real quick. If I can. Kiddo genuinely just lost his backpack. He did die from falling. What good, you know, when they... foreboding stuff, you know what I mean. Guilty. Thrift report on Henry. Keeps the passive, guilty, forthright. No kids, abandoned wife, 11 years married. Would not be missed if removed. Supervisor's son, god damn it. Alright. Hike to BT point, severed radio comm. Recalled for hiker list, re-rigged Delano to pick up. Dual frequency, can hear Dan. 2F concurrency. 2F hiked by cave, he seems less interested. 2F Jules, Julian, Julia. 2F is a good guy, haven't seen Mama Grizz in 2 months. D's drunk again. First ranger fly fishing at rainbow hitting cat flies. Saw Mama Grizz on marine hike. Swiftly trout hiker's gone. Brian's birthday. First ranger of the year. Haven't left base in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Stir crazy. Big hike tomorrow to the cave. Get a room. Fucked up, do not want to leave. Hide supplies for migration. Need to start working on reports. Portal comms, vandalize D's tower. Pin it on 2F, try to make a reporting device. Hit against each other. Stakes too high, no one will believe B was happy. 2F crazy, like wife, not a good guy. Mama Grizz back, incorrect me, fully believe there is a program. What's this? Report's final, make sure they find him. 2F almost caught me. Report's reported call used for leverage. 2F found supplies, keys gone. How? Can't let 2F know. Got it. Okay. Hike to North Thoroughfare for evac. Okay, so I gotta go down, and I can go through Thunder Canyon and up. Alright. Fuck, that's just sad, dude. We're gonna try and stay by water as long as we can, since it's a forest fire. If we're by water, then at least we have a chance of not, you know, fucking dying. Shouldn't be breathing this air either. It's not really good for us, but you know.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid.
Yeah, he was.
With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Yeah.
I think that Ned loved him.
I don't want want to hear it.
He obviously didn't want to forget him. He just didn't know what to do.
Henry, not knowing what to do isn't okay when you're
Oh, really? Is it not okay, ma'am? Is it not okay?
supposed to look after someone.
Uh-huh.
You figure it out.
Uh-huh.
And Ned Goodwin is a shithead who is incapable of figuring anything out.
Crazy.
Sorry.
It's almost like you two are shitheads who can't figure anything
so
out.
Easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong. You said it yourself. It was Ned's job to look after him.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there.
You better.
So they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
And you're gonna fucking tell them. And not be a coward about it, Delilah.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Meow. I know. You know, I didn't take the way that I said I was gonna go, but... Hey, you know, at least those teenage girls are alive, and Ned's not a murderer. At least not on purpose. But yeah, check after other people's fucking gear. Like, also, you can't expect him to know how to do things. He's a child. It's literally your job to teach him how to do things. It's his first time in his fucking life. He's not gonna come out of it with fucking experience knowing what all this shit is, you know? Alright, here's hoping we get evac'd. Oh god, this gives me the anxieties.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there?
Nope.
Delilah?
She's gone, dude. So don't die. Hey. that's the logo for the game. That's her outhouse, which we're not going to go towards. Oh, it's on like a natural outcropping. Lucian's Gambit. 101 crosswords.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Hey, that's a man's pickup you're talking about.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about
For
me?
real? That's valid, Nate.
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Thank you, Delilah. I appreciate it.
I mean it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
Taking that. Alright. She left her fucking slippers? Oh, hey, I have notifications. I'll look at that later as well. Yeah. So we did it. I that was good. I'm glad I didn't have it spoiled. I'm glad I was able to play through the whole thing and kind of like get all of the shock and everything for a first timer, you know. Um mm, um I yeah, no, I mean clearly it's very much accurate to the time period it's set in. Even the small details are accurate. Like the second edition, the AD&D character sheet, very accurate with obvious like changes. Um Phenomenal. Um the music was at the most perfect spots, at the most perfect volume, with the most perfect crescendos. I actually um don't recall the last game I played that had such perfect uh sound cues. Last one I played anyway. So that was really good. Um like the right kind of melancholy, the right kind of suspense. Um yeah.
Your wish, Kadan.
Hmm. Ty! Thank you so much. 11 months. How are you, my beloved? The only thing missing was a Demogorgon. You're so right. Poor kid. Poor fucking kid. That I was actually like genuinely holding back tears. And I also genuinely got scared. Like that whole time. I was genuinely fucking scared. Um so yeah. Not the whole time, but like the appropriate moments, you know what I mean? So yeah, no, that was really good. Um what the fuck is my plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I mean like you guys saw me like looking around and shit. I mean, you're being followed, which is um pretty scary to begin with. Right. Yeah, you always double check other people's shit. Um that's sweet, that's sweet, that's sweet, that's sweet. Oh, tomorrow we're playing Mass Effect whenever I get home. No, it's the 4th that's going to be whenever I get home, depending on I have to call my doctor. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do more Mass Effect tomorrow. Then we got a repo lobby and more Resident Evil and all kinds of fun stuff planned. I will figure out when we're going to do the Touchstark demo because that's basically just going to be me reading to y'all a lot. Yeah. So, nope, nope. Sure. Yeah, so Ty, why are you proud of me? What the fuck? Why am I tearing up? What the hell? Um, anyways, I what the fuck, Ty? Don't make me cry. Stop, guys. You're gonna make me cry. Alright, anyways. Happy Pride Month. Happy start of the Eggathon. I'm gonna figure out a tracker thing so that you guys can actually see the progress that you're making. And I guess I'll be watching Pitch Perfect in the next couple days. So, love you guys. And I don't think there's anybody I want to raid right now, and I'm really tired because I've been reading for 5 hours. So I'm gonna call it. We'll raid out more later in the week. Yeah. Love y'all. Bye. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Sora will handle the count afterward. Thank you, Colby, for the 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Colby, your name's gonna go on this. Is that what it is? Oh, well, it's an emotion change. I'll just do a different emotion at the start of next stream. I'll write it down so I don't forget. God damn it. I really have to fix. No, wait, I have to end before this hype train happens. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.